time and welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
Kevin Zenon. Thoughtful play, and making sure there was no danger in the end. And it's opening up, and able to get a body in the way. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Cavani. Kevin Zenon. Fine pass. Showing a good reading of the game. Cavani. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Promising position, this. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Juan Quintero. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Cavani. And goes for goal! Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Marcos Acuna. Good weight on that pass. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And moving it forward. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good idea. Maximiliano Salas. Really nice ball. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Palacios. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But nothing comes of it. Well, good run and good ball control. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Palacios. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Cavani. Promising as they look to level it. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Cavani. There's the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. A very effective challenge put in. Here's Battaglia. Retaining possession proving difficult. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Promising pass. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, those stats tell you why they're not winning this game by more. Their finishing has been really poor, and if they're not careful, it could end up costing them.
Oh, it might be. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be in. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Juan Quintero. Can they set up a chance? How did they let that attack come to an end? And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Luis Advíncula. Really good challenge. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Good-looking move. Happy to shoot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And he has options available. In position. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Montiel. How about the cross? Not a convincing clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Facundo Colidio. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Cavani. And the pass deftly cut out. Feeding it through. What a top-notch save after poor defending, and it's still level.
Well, that reaction tells you just what a good save that was.
Kevin Zenon. Oh, it's on! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Oh, good vision there. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Smart defending. Juan Quintero. And showing the importance of width. And space to cross it. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And he read it well defensively. Defended it well.
That's a really good bit of defending.
And defensive play to be applauded. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good idea. Reading it well. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Kevin Zenon. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Off the post and back in play. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Battaglia. Magnificent challenge to win it back. A delicious piece of skill. Now the counter-attack looks on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, offside, unfortunately. And possession lost there. Well, the cross could help them. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Zenon. Oh, dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Salas. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it's a very good effort. Just inches away from being a brilliant goal.
And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Dangerous ball. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home... And this one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors versus Racing.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Martinez. Almendra. Good-looking move. Oh, it might be! Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Solari. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now a decent position. Electing to shoot. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Edinson Cavani, whenever he's on the pitch, is a man you have to take seriously. What sort of game do you expect from Cavani today?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match.
Oh, big moment! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. Well, no way through in the end. Vergara. And lost the ball. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Almendra. Takes it on. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Oh, read it really well. Solari. Oh, getting the ball forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Almendra. Interesting pass. And good safe hands on display. Cavani. Well, successfully cut out. Teammates available. Vergara. Happy to shoot. Thwarting him. And cutting inside. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Kevin Zenon. And an astute piece of defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Zenon. And he read it superbly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, might be. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Who can they pick out? Oh, great vision. An effective ball win. He could pick out a teammate. Vergara. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. An alert piece of defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And in the perfect position to read it. What can they do from here? And back with Martinez. The cross is on. Oh, it might be. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Here's Battaglia. Zenon. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And striking it. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity it is. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's with Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's made headway. And foiled by the post. The attack ended disappointingly. Palacios. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Is it going to be a goal? How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Carlos Palacios. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Zenon. He has teammates around him. Chance to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Vergara. Almendra. Oh, fancy footwork. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And winning it back. Cavani. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Solari. Almendra. Feeding it through. Good-looking move. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. An effective ball win. Palacios. Might finish now. And the flag does go up, offside. Almendra. Gabriel Rojas. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Will it happen for them? Zenon. Couldn't keep it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, moving it nicely. Decides to shoot. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. On the ball, Solari. And back now with Martinez. Might lead to a chance. Ready to break, perhaps? And credit due, a good intervention. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. Big chance. Well, it still could be dangerous. The attack ended disappointingly. Surely. Magnificent defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Tenacious challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Opportunity. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Intelligent defending. It's with Martinez. Battaglia. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Opportunity. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. And nothing comes of this attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Solari. Decent pass. Oh, could finish. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of theirs. The rivalry. It's all. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual.
Great opportunity here.
A corner will ensue. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Oh, could be. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Montiel. Good-looking cross. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Just not a particularly good corner there. Martinez on the ball. Opportunity it is. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that's the end of that for now. Very quick thinking there. A potential danger here. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Ignacio Fernandez. On the offensive. And playing it through. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Fernandez. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Oh, great vision. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Maximiliano Meza. That's a good-looking ball. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Rojas. It's with Vergara. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. So a throw in here. And a disappointing throw. A good vision there. Opportunity here. It was on its way in. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Almendra. Facundo Colidio. Well, the fans perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there? That's a poor finish, I have to say.
Intelligent defending. And teammates around him. Juan Quintero. Not away completely. Very effective pass. And back with Martinez. Well, the cross could help them. Real chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Gonzalo Montiel. And the cross goes in. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Sosa. Bit sloppy there. And they need to get tighter. And a fine cross. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. It's one corner after another. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could pull one back here. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Vergara. And finding their flow, but they took care of the situation defensively. That's a nice-looking ball. And I think the threat has been averted. And the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And good anticipation. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Salas, trying to open them up. A chance then for the respective managers to... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Juan Quintero. Maximiliano Salas. Could catch them on the break. That's a good-looking ball. Almendra. It did look on for them, but not to be. Teammates available. And it's opening up. And did just enough defensively.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Salas. Marcos Acuna. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Salas. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Solari. Can they carve out a chance? This is an excellent run. Well, the keeper grabs it. Now Martinez. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. 30 minutes to go then. Salas. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Good job defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Very quick thinking there. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Confident attacking play. Oh, great attacking play. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Marcos Acuna. This could be troublesome. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can bring it out now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Exploiting the wide area. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. A long way out. Well, trying to provide an examination for the keeper, but he had it covered. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Read it really well.
Martinez with it. Well, that one has promise. Oh, surely! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. That's good refereeing, advantage. And space to exploit, maybe. This could finish it. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
And it's played into the centre. Half-hearted clearance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Almendra. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a really good run. Their turn to try to keep it. Colidio. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Electing to shoot, and foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
This could level it. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Solari. And there goes the final whistle. Fan looks for... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Boca Juniors.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
That's a nice-looking ball. Good attempt. And a throw-in. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Not a bad ball. Could still be dangerous. Could be. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Salas. Chance to play it in. Fancies it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And the defensive intervention there. To square the game. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Cavani. Kevin Zenon. Nicely timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Nicely weighted pass. And a chance for the lead. Oh, that's a clever ball. And saved by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Can they open things up? And a throw-in it's going to be. And the chance slips away. Opportunity. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Palacios. Clean challenge. Takes aim. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? Well, defensive resilience there. Oh, might be. Committed defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Must take the lead here. That is a perfect tackle. Zenon. Might be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. And he's broken free. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And a good-looking ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Could be troublesome. No let-up here. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Really getting stuck in. Can he find the right pass? Takes it on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, body in the way. That's a useful cross. And a bit short with the clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Really being closed down. Here's Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Could be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Could cross it in here. And quick thinking defensively. Moving it forward. Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. This could level it. Wonderful block. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Useful position they're in. This is an excellent run. Oh, might be. Oh, that's super defending. Now to level it. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Salas. Here's Marcos Acuna. Promising attack. Opportunity here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Palacios. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Fancies it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And taking it away. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Here's Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. And look at this. In it goes. A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Cavani. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, chance! Oh, that's high-level defending. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And that is offside. And he did well to cut it out. Trying to tee it up. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Luis Advíncula. Zenon. Nicely played. Very quick thinking there. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And doing well to keep that one out. So the corner played into the box. Read it well, cleared it well. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Splendid defending. And there the move ends for now. Cavani. Giving it a go. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Cavani. And snuffing out the danger.
That was excellent defending.
Outrageously skillful. Oh, the post denied him. Ignacio Fernandez. Could be. And wonderful defending there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the ruling is offside here. Will it be? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gonzalo Montiel. And Fernandez. Oh, it's on! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Zenon. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, big moment. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And there goes the final whistle. the passion, the derby. Hello there. I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on Boca Juniors.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
The ball with Martinez. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect...
Oh, it might be! Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means! And take it away. Confident attacking play. Surely! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And passing it well. How did they let that attack come to an end? On the ball, Solari. An alert piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Solari. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Palacios. Opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That was a really dangerous situation.
He made good progress there. The cross is on. Deciding to go inside. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, had to stop that one. And struggling to get the shot off. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Crossing opportunity. Thoughtful play. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Played over. Unable to keep the ball. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Not a great pass. And support available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he's given us away. Despite the foul, they keep going. Can they set up a chance? To reduce the arrears. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Solari. And roaming free here. Makes his way in field. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Intelligent ball. Will it be? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
Kevin Zenon. Delightful pass. Martinez with it. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Cavani. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's a clever ball. Takes the shot. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Rojas. Sosa with it. Almendra. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Zenon. Opportunity here. Tremendous block. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. How did they let that attack come to an end? And he has options available. On the ball, Solari. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Good weight on that pass. Almendra. Interception to snuff out the danger. Surely the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Luis Advíncula. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Martinez with it. "30 minutes left for play. Almendra. And space to cross it. They keep plugging away. Well, body in the way. Really doughty defending. Well, had no intention of losing out. To put them ahead. Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Now what can they do from here? Could be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Luis Advíncula. Nicely constructed. But timely defending when it mattered. And space to exploit, maybe. Takes aim. And cynical would normally be yellow. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Cavani. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Vergara. Could be a goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Almendra. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Oh, breezing past him. Giving it a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. And what a magical save it was. They take it short. Timely intervention. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Trying to tee it up, and it's opening up, and there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just...
Could be! And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Well, successfully cut out. Five minutes left. Is it going to be? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Composed play in possession. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Targets available, cross comes in. Clearance needed to be better. Well, the move breaks down. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. Why? Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And trying his luck, just can't get it past him. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mix.
Can he put it away? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Maximiliano Meza. Gonzalo Montiel. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, now they have possession. Good tackle, taken away. That's a good pass. A corner will ensue. Trying to pick out a teammate. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
The ball with Martinez. And good anticipation. Textbook example of how to cut it out. In position, and he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. That's useful play. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Bit sloppy there. Oh, in with a chance. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Will it go in? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Regained possession. Can they set up a chance? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. Couldn't keep it. Nice weight on the pass. The save was a good one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. Juan Quintero. That's a good pass. Can he deliver? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Martinez with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's how to put in a challenge. Oh, good idea. Very quick thinking there. And support available. Cross might be on. Cutting in. That's excellent defending following the cross. And that'll be offside. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And back now with Martinez. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Almendra. Oh, an incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Perfect tackle. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, great vision. And there it is, the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Good ball over the top. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, possibilities in the centre. Will it happen for them? Well, nothing productive, really.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Almendra. He has teammates around him. Thoughtful play. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Fernandez. Shaping to shoot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Sosa. Gabriel Rojas. It's with Vergara. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Threads it nicely. Well, that took confidence. And taking it without any trouble at all. Marcos Acuna. And using the flank. And did just enough defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Decent position. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Almendra. And that could be problematic. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. A real struggle to contain him. But stout defending when it mattered. And back with Martinez. And space to exploit, maybe. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Couldn't keep the move going. The referee has a decision to make. Into the final 20 minutes. Can he finish? Vital intervention. Suddenly they have possession. Juan Quintero. Here's Fernandez. Danger building. Can he? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Now Martinez. And that's not what he wanted to be doing. Oh, nice ball over the top. Strong challenge. Almendra. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, that one has promise. And he's broken free. Things are going pretty well for them, but in all honesty, they should be going even better.
What a chance that was. It's a real waste.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Ten minutes to go. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Gives it a go. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Did well to win it back. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Strong hand on that one.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Good through ball. Can they forge ahead? And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Now the counter-attack looks on. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Clever defending. And that is it for the night. It's a big footballing day. It does. I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. And Blanco on the ball. Battaglia. And hit with ferocity. Well, the keeper grabs it. Room to roam. Shot is on! Defended it well.
He just got his body in the way.
Oh, he's through here. And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Kevin Zenon. It is to be a throw-in. Maximiliano Meza. Read it well. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, danger here. Chance to shoot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Here's Battaglia. Good tackle, take it away. And the defensive intervention there. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Cavani. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And take it away. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Able to create room here. Now in a more than decent position. Can he finish? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Palacios. Merentiel. Good idea. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And it's opening up. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Battaglia. Palacios. Surely, they might yet score. A chance now with the corner. Over it comes. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Facundo Colidio. Seemingly, no, and the lead beckons. And so, oh, onto the woodwork. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Excellent strike! And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Who can he pick out? And a wayward pass. And the upshot is free kick.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Good-looking cross. And you need your defender to take charge. Kevin Zenon. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Salas. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And should have been so much more incisive. Chance here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, winning back possession. And the whistle is... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that one has promise. Giving it away. Opportunity! Oh, fearless! Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Carlos Palacios. Intelligent defending. Plenty of options. Good conditions for the counter. And a disappointing end to that. And defensive play to be applauded. Weighted well. Through on goal. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. What a vital intervention. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, we're into the final half hour. Successfully cut out the pass. Teammates available. Oh, could be. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Now what can they do from here? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Good job defensively. Oh, that's splendid play. A long way out. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Kevin Zenon. Very quick thinking there. 20 minutes remaining.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Juan Quintero. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Zenon. Intercepting it intelligently. Gonzalo Montiel. Crossing possibilities. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And possession changing hands. Their turn to come away with it. Carlos Palacios. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. In it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. That's a lovely ball. And showing good game awareness. And he has options available. Counter-attacking chance. And he's broken free. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Merentiel. Real chance. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but quick thinking defensively. Trying to open up the defence, and he's made the run. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. A real opening now. What an important piece of defending. And that will be all for this game. unpredictable derby. The passion, the fury, the rivalry. It's all here on... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors versus Racing.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, when you play with a diamond in midfield as part of a 4-4-2, you have to make sure you don't allow the opposition to keep switching the play.
Oh, look at this, they must score! There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? It's with Blanco. Here's Advincula. And the pass deftly cut out. And continues his run. Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Cavani. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
On the ball, Solari. Oh, good idea. And they have possession again. Ah, that's how to defend. Martinez with it. Another perfect position to read it. And a creative look about this. Cavani. Decent position. Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Now what can they do from here? And defensive play to be applauded. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Can he do it? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Di Cesare. Able to skip past his man. Cavani. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. The ball with Martinez. Vergara. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Beautiful pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Oh, but they've lost it now. An impressive run. But they took care of the situation defensively. And bursting forward. Well, a touch too heavy there. Will it happen for them? Can he find the right pass? And look at this! Could be, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Battaglia. Strong but fair tackle. Maybe the ideal pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Cavani. And he's broken free. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Solari. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Carlos Palacios. A good vision there. Will it go in? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
It might still be problematic. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, no luck keeping possession. And in with a real chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
It's a perfect challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. But nothing comes of it. Impressive build-up. Oh, to level the match. He's blocked it. This corner kick might help them.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Cavani. Real chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now Martinez. Plenty of support here. Could be. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Luis Advíncula. Carlos Palacios. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Can he put it in? Was an important piece of defending. Solari. Oh, this is looking promising. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, couldn't keep it in. Sosa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Skipping away. Opportunity here. And foiled by the post. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Martinez. Showing a good reading of the game.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Zenon. Almendra. Oh, he looks threatening. Will it go in? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Merentiel. Palacios. Almendra. It's with Vergara. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Sosa. Passing it around. Can they see this out? On the ball, Solari. Maybe dangerous here. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Cavani. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And having a go! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Solari. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might be a chance to break. Now, will the cross work out for them? Could be more trouble. Well, nothing comes of it. Almendra. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Just straying offside. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
It was the nature
Every football fan looks for... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate versus Racing.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he finish? And unable to keep possession. It's with Martinez. And quick thinking defensively. The ball with Martinez. Well, he saw the situation developing. Can he put it away? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
It's there for him. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And they keep it moving. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Juan Quintero. Now he must favour the cross. Really good challenge. Can they forge ahead? And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. And tremendous individual skill. Good distribution. Did well to win it back. Will it go in? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. On a time for composure on the ball. Very quick thinking there. And flying forwards here. Deflection, throw in here. Montiel. Threads it nicely. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Very effective pass. And danger averted. Well read. Colidio. Good weight on that pass. This could be troublesome. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Good through ball. And foul it is then. Can he level it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And a lot to like about this attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And the keeper dealing with it. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Juan Quintero. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
That was a poor bit of play.
Could be dangerous. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Now Martinez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Genuine chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Pressure kept high. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, what a first half we've had here. Great attacking play, poor defending, and some...
Oh, look at this. They must score. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Throw-in has been awarded. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Di Cesare. Solari. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, that could...
Chance to shoot. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, I have to be honest, I loved every second of that first half. More excitement to come, I think. Very quick thinking there. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Gabriel Rojas. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw-in here. And support available. Has a go! Vigorous defending. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Showing good situational awareness. And losing the ball there.
That was really good defending.
Feeding it through. Can he put it away? A cheeky chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And the chance slips away. Foul, but rightly play on. And he's through here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Excellent pass. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, the stats show us that the hosts haven't had that much of the ball, but they're...
Can he find the net? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Ignacio Fernandez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Surely! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Punching it clear. And they're not out of the woods. And losing possession. Could be a chance to break. Incisive ball. And fired against the crossbar. Timely intervention.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Top-class defending. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Solari. Can't give him too much space. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, splendid skill. And fly. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And cutting it out. Well, the cross could help them. And played in. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a clear foul. And intercepting it. Oh, this is looking promising. And the cross into the middle. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Bit sloppy there. If they can finish here, that might be that. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Solari. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can they forge ahead? And cleared off the line. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he put them in front? And that last touch means a throw-in for them. No let-up on the pressing front. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Almendra. It's with Vergara. Pushing for the winner. And halted in his tracks. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
The referee has a decision to make. And that is it for the 90 minutes. big footballing day. It doesn't get... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics chart.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, that's top quality.
Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Could be threatening. Is this the moment? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Blanco. And there to intervene. Attack looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. Cavani. Merentiel. Unable to keep the ball. Juan Quintero. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Palacios. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Real chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Salas. How did they let that attack come to an end? And threading it through. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
And the upshot is free kick. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Salas. Long-range effort. And he got to it fairly easily. Might be onto something. And in the right position to read it. Over the touchline for a throw-in. There's the shot. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Kevin Zenon. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oh, it's a penalty! And a chance to restore their advantage. And puts it away! And listen to that derby roar! Every goal a special moment in this fixture. Well, sloppy in possession. Have to close them down. Under pressure, can he do it? Opportunity! And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And unable to keep the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Did a good job of cutting it out. Palacios. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. And they've created space. Can he score? Full credit, wonderful stop. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Nicely out of there. Thoughtful play. Shot is on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Kevin Zenon. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Blanco. Strong possession play. Oh, big chance. Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
That's a good pass. What a save. So, the whistle there. So, underway again, and I hope what we saw in the first half will continue in the second. Well, the defending not the best here, but a good piece of tidying up. Kevin Zenon. He's in with a chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And there's the delivery. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Real chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Cavani. Kevin Zenon. And he read it well defensively. Being pressed here. Maximiliano Salas. Perfect tackle. Now opening things up. Genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. And over it comes. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Showing good defensive judgment. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, tremendous vision. Surely. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Determined defending. Oh, big moment. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. Can they profit from this? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Here's Battaglia. Cavani. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And taking it without any trouble at all. And support available. Nicely played. He's through. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oh, he's through here. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, it might be. Can anyone stop him? And given free rein to run. Still working away. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Is this the moment? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, capable of better. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Now we look towards the referee because she might decide that further action is required. Yellow card earlier. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Decent position. And snuffed out the danger immediately. All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Can he put it away? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. There to take it away. And passing it well. Bit sloppy there. Opportunity. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. This could be troublesome. And in range. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Takes the shot. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And he's fired over the corner. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Luis Advíncula. Kevin Zenon. Nicely played. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And that is the end of the contest. Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
Will it go in? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Oh, that's splendid play. Trying his luck. And caught by the keeper. Cavani. Nice weight on the pass. In behind. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Not the pass he had in mind. And he's through here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Here's Battaglia. And winning it back. Gabriel Rojas. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Takes it on. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Still pressure. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
And Blanco. Throw-in has been awarded. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Plenty of support here. Good-looking move. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Oh, how about that for a tackle? Can anyone stop him? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. It's with Martinez. Good bit of ball winning. And a foul there. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. It's there for him. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And space to cross it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nazareno Colombo. Using space on the opposite flank now. And a textbook interception. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. The ball with Martinez. Nice looking move this. High quality defending. Carlos Palacios. Oh, chance! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? And given free rein to run. Magnificent challenge to win it back. A very timely interception. Surely! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Vergara. Deciding to go inside. Well, fantastic reflex action. Trying to pick out a teammate. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Has eyes for goal. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
And teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Edinson Cavani now. Well, possession problems. An impressive run. And the shot. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Palacios. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. The verdict is offside here. Battaglia. And an opening. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Rojas. And passing it through. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And giving it away. Could reduce the deficit. No one seems able to settle on the ball. 30 minutes to go then. Now a decent position to get back within a goal. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. An effective challenge. Now Martinez. Could be threatening. And he saw the situation developing. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Can he do it? Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. The ball with Martinez. A really good pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And taking it without any trouble at all. Vergara. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Solari. Luis Advíncula. Needs to tread carefully. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Had no interest in losing possession. Oh, good idea. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he finish them off? Nicely blocked.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
The ball with Martinez. And pressing for the equaliser. And a clever piece of defending. Decent idea. And quick thinking defensively. And the flag does go up offside. He's in here. Perhaps now. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Solari. Almendra. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Cavani with a slide rule pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Played over. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing and they take on River Plate. Fancies it? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And a strong tackle. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Can they do it? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Could be. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. Is he going to score? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And back with Martinez. Oh, could be. Gives it a go. An incredible block. Showing a good reading of the game. Able to skip past his man. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, big chance. And that's a very good parry. Maximiliano Salas. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. In a decent position. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he get one back? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Fernandez. And unable to keep the ball. Oh, useful ball. Will it be? Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Martinez. Rojas. Takes aim. And a decent save. Full credit. Now sending it in. Great defending here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. What can they do from here? Outrageously skillful. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Solari. And he has options available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. And lost the ball. Why not try it if you can do it? Waited well, and the chance is on, and the keeper more than equal to it. Played over, and didn't quite catch it the way he wanted to.
Yeah, it's a disappointing effort. Just didn't set himself properly there.
And given free rein to run. And a very good challenge. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Fancies it? Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Good example of pressing without the ball. It's with Martinez. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here.
In those situations, anywhere will do. Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Martinez on the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. This could be troublesome. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And so it is that... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, options are plenty. Fed over towards the back post. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Trying to connect. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Decent-looking pass. Really good interception.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Crossing opportunity. Now the counter-attack looks on. He fancies it and fired against the crossbar. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Well, no wonder he's got a smirk on his face. Good idea, but the execution lacking a little. Take it away. Oh, big moment. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Infringement spotted. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Now, will the cross work out for them? Is it going to be? Oh, he saved it well.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Nice weight on the pass. And there to intervene. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Salas. Decides to shoot. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. "20 minutes to go in this one. Good work to regain possession. And a decent delivery. Not the clearance that was called for. Gonzalo Montiel. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now opening things up. It was on its way in. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Good use of advantage there. And swept out of there. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Committed challenge. And nicely over the top. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, this is looking promising. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just the challenge that was required. Juan Quintero. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, difficult save to make. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And just 5 minutes remaining. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can they level it here? So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Ah, that's how to defend. Juan Quintero. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Oh, got everything behind it! He's driven in the corner. Llorente. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Rudiger. So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Chance was building. Mbappe. Griezmann. Intercepting it intelligently. Alvarez. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, being pressed here. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, good run and good ball control. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Griezmann. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mbappe. A routine save. Griezmann. It's a neat move. Griezmann. Can he give them the lead? And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. And striking it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Valverde. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And making headway. Griezmann. Really incisive defending.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Just the challenge that was required. Kylian Mbappe. foiling his opponent completely. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not the best clearance. Militao. Opportunity. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Atletico being afforded too much room. And there to intervene.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Really getting stuck in. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Your critique of their first half display?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And so it is. The first half has... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. And having a go! His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann's in behind. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Outdoing his opponent. That is a magnificent run. Oh, you'll have a go. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Space in abundance for Atleti. And a decent delivery. Oh, that is a superb save. In a decent position now. Griezmann! Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Lenormand. Chance here. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And knocked out of there. Real might threaten on the flank. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And good anticipation. Alvarez. Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Really vital interception here.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Might be a chance to break. Dangerous ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mbappe. And Bellingham. And he's broken free. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And did well to deal with it. Into the final 20 minutes. To take the lead. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And on they go. Big chance. And how about that for a save? Let's see about the delivery. "15 minutes left for play. An alert intervention. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Throw in for Atletico. Trying to open up the defence. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's in. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Alex Baena. Alvarez. Here's Valverde. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. Struggling to get it away. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Danger averted for now.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
And level it is. In the closing moments, can Real Madrid change that? There to win it back. Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Danger building. The threat was there, but no problems now. Plenty of support here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Distributing it well. And with that, the 90-minute... in Madrid. And this... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Really good interception. This is the starting lineup.
Big moment here.
Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Played over. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. That's a nice ball. Pedri. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Alvarez. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. It needs an accurate cross. And the keeper did well to get there first. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Promising possession, this. Griezmann. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Nice looking move, this. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. Trying to tee it up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Wasteful from Atleti. And that is offside. Well, we can't be too critical. Throw-in coming up here. Given away by Barcelona. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Griezmann. Good tackle. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. So out for a throw-in. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Now what can they do from here? This is Robert Lewandowski. And it's a quality pass. Showing good situational awareness. Good distribution. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Oh, a good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. Corner for Atletico. Can they make it count? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. And perhaps Griezmann. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Chance here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, Atleti are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Flag raised for offside. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Griezmann. Griezmann through ball. Might finish. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Barcelona have given us away. Griezmann. Griezmann! And what a magical save it was. Played over. And denied by the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Can he score? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Baena. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alvarez takes it on. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Yamal. And into the last 30 minutes now. Alert defending. Marcos Llorente. Can he put it away? Well, had he scored, it would have been a goal to live long in the memory. Lamine Yamal. And he has options available. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And he's made headway. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Throw in here for Barcelona. Well, possession problems. Baena. And they have possession again. And the through ball. Just needs to steady himself. Perhaps now. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So the current scoreline, 4-2. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Antoine Griezmann waiting. Well, a textbook interception. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And the keeper getting right behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Ten minutes to go then. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Oh, super piece of play. Could pull one back here. Can they cover up? And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Baena. This looks threatening from Yamal. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And given away by Atletico. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Ball lost by Atletico. Intercepted at the right time. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Could be a chance to break. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, tight, tense game. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's just about kept his team in this. That's a really good piece of goalkeeping.
And there's the whistle. They high profile than this. A game not... It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre. Big chance! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Alexander-Arnold. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. So, a Real Madrid corner. Oh, looked rushed there. Now a decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And a third goal! This is breathtaking to watch. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Plenty of support here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Kylian Mbappe. Pressing like that will help the cause. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, can't miss! And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Koundé. On to De Jong. Given away by Barcelona. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Decent position. And the flag does go up offside. Real Madrid coming away with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. Vinicius Junior. That's not a bad ball. A gift for any goalkeeper. De Jong. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Real in a good position out wide. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game. Who can he pick out? And the goalkeeper's punch. Oh, what's he gone and done? Lewandowski. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Gives it a go. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Federico Valverde. Oh, splendid skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Just lost the momentum. Now can he get on the end of this one? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, breezing past him, but a good piece of tidying up. Could be dangerous. Oh, superb reflexes. Under no real pressure here. Could be threatening. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Is it going to be a goal? And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Chances on. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
I think they could have done better there.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the first half is... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Lamine Yamal. And space for Yamal. Blocked it brilliantly. Koundé. And possibilities here, but into the keeper's gloves. Valverde. And Bellingham. Possession one. Can he find the right pass? Bellingham. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Rafinha. Well, he's won the ball. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, he was in, make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, fearless.
Well, you won't see two...
Could pull one back here. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Perfect challenge. Great ball over the top. Taking one for the team. Going for finesse. And dealt with adeptly.
Well, it's a nice idea, but he made it fairly easy for the keeper, really.
Plenty of support here. And delivered towards the back post. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Lewandowski, a real opening now. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Mbappe. The Merengues have lost the ball. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Opportunity. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Oh, great vision. Played into the centre. And he's got to clear his lines. Went in strongly, decisively. Had the confidence to take him on. Lot to like about that pass. Mbappe! And the keeper showing good hands. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still pressure. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Dani Olmo. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Valverde. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Vinicius! And doing well to keep that one out. Who can they pick out? Unable to finish, and that might have sealed their fate.
Yeah, frustration all round.
Ten minutes to go then. Dani Olmo. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. And Barca have it back. Might be a chance here. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Real using width to good effect. The cross is on. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, he's left his marker for dead.
Well, despite them being down, these Real fans know how well the team has played in the last few minutes. It's now a case of finishing one of these chances.
Corner given to Real Madrid. And good work to regain possession. Lewandowski. And the flag has gone up, offside. Bellingham! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal! The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee brings this match to a close, not the El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby, always a glitter. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson.
Oh, big chance here.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Griezmann! In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. A quick low ball. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And given away by Atletico. Will it go in? How good was that?
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Maybe dangerous here. Well, a touch too heavy there. A good vision there. Vinicius Junior. And defensive play to be applauded. Griezmann. Chances on. Well, fantastic. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Feeding it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Went in strongly, decisively. Real Madrid regaining possession. He's through. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Alex Baena. Well, they know they need to stop him. Strong challenge, but a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the best clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Well read to put an end to that attack. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. And he might be through here. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a really good run. Teammates in the middle. Atletico ceding possession. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And just a fraction over the top.
Yeah, it's great technique, Derek, but unfortunately, it just had too much on it.
Griezmann, given away by Atletico. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Clean challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Griezmann. Neither side able to keep the ball. Oh, he's gone for goal. Showing gumption, keeping it out. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Infringement spotted. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And that is that. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Alex Baena. And Real doing well to win it back. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Baena. That's a superb challenge. Danger building. Just the challenge that was required. Trying his luck, and that's comfortably gathered. Atletico have given it away. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, that one has promise. Mbappe in the centre. Will it happen this time? Alex Baena. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Decent pass. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Mbappe. Valverde. And clears the danger. Throw-in has been awarded. To put them in front. Bellingham. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. The delivery towards the back post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Plenty of support here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Griezmann. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Alvarez. Griezmann! Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Mbappe. And it's a quality pass. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. That's useful play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vinicius Junior. Good tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, denied by the post.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And credit due, a good intervention. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Fancies it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Well, it could be on for him here. And this could be dangerous. And fired against the crossbar. And there's the full-time whistle. The pride of Catalonia up against the team from the capital. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
Will it be? Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Still could put it away. Superbly read and executed. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Alex Baena. Alvarez. Not a convincing clearance. Lewandowski. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Barcelona now in potential. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Alex Baena. Atletico have given us away. And possibilities here. And Barcelona have possession again. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, it might be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner for Barcelona. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
To trim the deficit. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And Atletico will get the throw-in. Oh, big moment. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. And let's give credit to the defending. Danger building. Can he score? Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Baena. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. This could be the equaliser. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Atletico unable to retain possession. Big chance. Really sound defending. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Oh, defended it well. Just cutting off the supply. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But a good piece of tidying up. Lewandowski. Opportunity. Oh, monster intervention. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Griezmann. Atletico being afforded too much room. And a throw-in forthcoming. Griezmann, surely the equaliser. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
What an absolute waste of a corner. And credit due, a good intervention. And he has options available. It's there for him. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Let's see about the delivery. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Oh, could be. Still possibilities. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
De Jong. Nice-looking pass. Alex Baena. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Oh, this looks useful. Can he? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Encouraging this from Atletico. But they dealt with the threat posed. Individual brilliance.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Dangerous ball, and the chance is on. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in two minds. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Clearance needed to be better. Audacious from there. Oh, fine stop. Lewandowski. Super pass. Making sure nothing came of it. Good conditions for the counter. And no let-up. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Yamal. Now with De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Their turn to come away with it. Might be a chance here. Perhaps now. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Acres of space out wide for Atletico. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Is he able to dispatch it? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lewandowski. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alvarez. Could be threatening. Griezmann. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it be? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Marcos Llorente. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Now to level it! Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Pedri. Onto De Jong. Koundé. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And that's really well read. Griezmann! Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Griezmann! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Now what can they do from here? Textbook defending inside the box. Griezmann's through ball. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books. About to face each other. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent...
Oh, look at this. They must score. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Attacking possibilities for Real. He's in here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Splendid defending. Lewandowski. Plenty of support here. Valverde. And the keeper is there to cover up. Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Good-looking move. And look at this! What an important piece of defending. Through the middle. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mbappe. Now with Yamal. Barcelona have given us away. What can Real do from this position? Who wants to make a challenge? Electing to shoot. Tremendous block. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Decent effort! Fine save there! That could have been troublesome! Corner for Real Madrid. And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
And winning it back. Vinicius Junior. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Oh, might be. Well, in position. Oh, that is a penalty! To make it 2-0. And it's a wild one.
Well, there's not much you can say about that. What a miss that was.
Federico Valverde. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Mbappe. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, left his man behind here.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Opportunity it is. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Not the cleanest of passages. And an opening. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Nice looking move, this. Frankie de Jong. Danny Olmo with it. De Jong. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Making sure nothing untoward happened. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Now a decent position. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Oh, nice ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Rafinha. Takes aim. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Barcelona have given us away. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Alexander-Arnold. Can he? And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Yamal. Incisive pass from Yamal. Oh, got everything behind it! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. In position. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
A really vital interception.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Lewandowski. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And he read it well defensively. So a half an hour remaining. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rafinha. Take it away. Decent looking pass. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Happy to shoot. And caught by the keeper. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's a good pass. Kunde. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. A very timely interception. Fine run from Mbappe. Takes the shot. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Rafinha. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Decent idea. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Frankie de Jong. Now just the tackle that was needed. Valverde must take the lead here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Lamine Yamal. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Lamine Yamal. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Dani Olmo. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And the goalkeeper taking charge. Good distribution. Well, the second half drawing to a close, and Barcelona know they've got to step things up, Stuart.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And the ball back with Barcelona here. Was an ambitious pass. Didn't quite execute it properly. Yamal. And space for Yamal. Barcelona ceding possession. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Mbappe. That's not a bad ball. Well, they can bring it out now. And so the referees... Game of real meaning here in the Spanish capital. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid. And able to get a body in the way. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, he successfully got past him. Could go ahead. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And danger averted. Well read.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Alvarez. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combined so...
Decides to shoot. Nicely blocked. Did a good job of cutting it out. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Jude Bellingham. Clean challenge. Mbappe. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Federico Valverde. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And possession given away. Alvarez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Space for Real out wide. Valverde. And an opening. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Outrageously skillful. But stout defending when it mattered. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Vinicius! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And given away by Atletico. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Griezmann. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Alvarez. Might be a chance here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat over for now. Atletico have given us away. Federico Valverde. Plenty of support here. Alvarez. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And defensive play to be applauded. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it looked really promising for them. It's a weighted pass. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. A chance then for the respective manager. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Griezmann. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Alex Baena. Opportunity here. Oh, magnificent reaction. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. And able to close down the shot.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
This looks interesting. Clever defending. Atletico regaining possession here. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Bellingham. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, splendid skill. And he's in. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Perfect tackle. And given away by Atletico. Takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Wasteful from Atleti. Javi Galan. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Oh, fancy footwork. Nicely saved. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Griezmann. Strong possession play.
Oh, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Griezmann, an incredible block. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Atletico's corner. And intercepted it. Now, options are plenty. Federico Valverde. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And up for grabs off the keeper. And that'll be offside. Ten minutes left for play. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And a timely intervention. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe, but really sticking to their task defensively. Can they set up a chance? Kylian Mbappe! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Decent pass. And just like that, broken up. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Good distribution. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And strong play here. And he's driving his team forward. Can they open things up? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. He's got to have a go here. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Can he score? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. And the referee says that... Two clubs from very different traditions with different... Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Trying to connect. Can he deliver? Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. Opportunity it is. And this is a high-octane beginning. 3 goals for them now. Well, back with the action then. And Atletico doing everything right. Pedri. Alex Balde. Barcelona have given us away. Baena. Now Griezmann. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Able to skip past his man. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Has a go! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Lewandowski. Rafinha. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to shoot. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, threat averted. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. It's a fierce effort. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Atletico showing good width. Manoeuvring infield. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Balde. That might help them. And that's comfortably gathered. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And he might be through here. And not quite the result he had in mind.
I know it's close, but it's a disappointing finish.
Koundé. Lewandowski now. Given away by Barcelona. Brilliant piece of skill. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Promising pass. Well, it could be on for him here. Can they do it? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Griezmann. Oh, big chance. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
And a clever piece of defending. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Incisive ball. Wasn't going to let that one get through. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
Could catch them on the break. Can they use their pace? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! His determination there for all to see. And showing good game awareness. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And look at this! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stop. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? And there the move ends for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Surely! Griezmann! Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Yamal. Top-class defending. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has team... Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, could be! Oh, an incredible block! And fired against the crossbar! Well, defensive resilience there. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Alvarez. Decent-looking ball. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Pedri. On to De Jong. Yamal. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. An encouraging move from Barca. And the shot. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And in the right position to read it. Good-looking move, this. And that is offside. Lewandowski. Atletico have it back. Lovely weight. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Can he put it in? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alvarez. And a shot from miles out. And a good save there. 20 minutes to go. Threading it. Lewandowski. And running through to the keeper. And that is a below par pass. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Could be more trouble. And the attack fizzling out. Really good challenge. Baena. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Alvarez. Real chance. Committed defending. Chance still there. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Alvarez. Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. But no one latched onto it. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Inigo Martinez. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Well read to win possession back. And just 5 minutes remaining. Thoughtful play. Brilliantly blocked.
That's great defending there.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, they need to get tighter, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, they could break at pace. And he's in. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for both. Stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, skipping away. And beyond the last defender, offside. Unrelenting pressure.
Yeah, looking dangerous here.
Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, good vision. And the post denied him. Up a disappointing dead end. Alexander-Arnold. Must be. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Lewandowski. Oh, surely! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Mbappe. And the shot. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
And he clears the danger.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
On a very easy offside decision to make. That's a good-looking pass. He's in with a chance. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. And just like that, broken up. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Room to roam for the merengues here. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Had no interest in losing possession. Real in a good position out wide. And flying forwards here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Nicely played. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And they're not out of the woods. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. Trying to tee it up. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mbappe, really doing a fine job of protecting. And in with a real chance. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Playing it in. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And punched away. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the...
Oh, it's on! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Oh, great defending. Lovely weight. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
So, on the cusp of the half-time interval and Real Madrid with a narrow lead, what have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, what a first half we had.
Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill! Happy to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, just overdoing it.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
So, the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Ready to break, perhaps? Has a go! A smart stop here. Who can he pick out? In position now. The save was a good one. Lamine Yamal. Attacking possibilities for Real. But timely defending when it mattered. And it's opening up. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? A key component of his team.
Well, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. Just so assured in everything he did, and no wonder they keep giving him the ball. Now it's just a question of how many goals he'll get today.
Real Madrid coming away with it. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Valverde. Real using width to good effect. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, fancy footwork. Is this the moment? Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Getting in there to intercept. Alexander-Arnold. The ball back with Real now. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Lamine Yamal. Teammates available. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the referee has given... Chance for the leveller. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Individual brilliance. Mbappe. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Yamal. Quick counter could be on. Oh, this could be costly. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Vinicius Junior. Can they forge ahead? And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. So they restart the game and time is running out. Inigo Martinez. Yamal. Real might threaten on the flank. Mbappe! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And looking to add a bit of late insurance, but couldn't do so.
Yeah, they should have killed the game off there.
Ten minutes to go. And Real doing well to win it back. Excellent vision. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And Barca have it back. Oh, that's a soup. This could be it. Oh dear, he's missed it.
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, great save! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Federico Valverde. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the referee's whistle for... El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
It did look on for them, but not to be. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Alvarez. And Valverde. Atletico recovering possession well. Well, spot on with that challenge. Atletico being afforded too much room. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Wonderful block. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Could be threatening. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Baena. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Alvarez. And running free here. Well, that took confidence. In position. And a goal! Not over just yet. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Well, they have the ball once more. Alex Baena. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Good strength to keep the ball. That's well blocked. Corner kick played in. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, great save. That's a good-looking ball. Corner for Real Madrid. That's nicely done. Confident attacking play. Chance here. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
And credit due, a good intervention. Alvarez. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded.
Well, those stats show us that Real Madrid haven't had that much of the ball, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Federico Valverde. Here's Alvarez. Smart defending. And it's opening up. Going for finesse. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Lenormand. Baena. Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. And the whistle is sounded for... Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. And in with a real chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, he keeps going. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. And a clever piece of defending. Takes the shot. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Baena. Federico Valverde. And given away by Atletico. Federico Valverde. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Griezmann. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Fancies it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Javi Galan. Oh, that's splendid play. Griezmann! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Jude Bellingham. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was well read.
Pressure applied. Griezmann. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. He's in with a chance. Off the post and back in play. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Alex Baena. Alvarez. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And passing it well. Well, he's given us away. Griezmann. Too easy, far too easy. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Appear to be in two minds. Very quick thinking there. A really good pass. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dangerous ball. And full marks for the precision there. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Griezmann. An alert intervention. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Delivering it into the box. Well, no way through in the end. Could be a chance to break. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Your thoughts? Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Griezmann. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Valverde. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Let's see about the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Gives it a go. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Marcos Llorente. Delightful pass. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the end of the...